Yeah, we all set for this first one day match. Arpit and Aryan with him. Oponkyu Sangtam was starting the proceedings over here for his side. That's has to be checked by the umpire. Did the field? No, that has just crossed the rope, so that's going to be 4 runs. Wonderful shot from Arpit. Really timing it so well, sweetly of his legs, and getting a boundary towards the onside. This is the first over going on, and both the batters really displaying wonderful performance over here in the first over. It has been quite impressive. They're going at 10.5 runs per over. And with that, the first over is done, and it's 8 without loss. Good start from both the openers, getting a decent start over here. It's just first over done. They would love to carry on this way. It's a 50 overs game. And if you look at that projected score, if they keep on going this way, they'll get to 400. That's going to be a very good score on the board. Quite impressive. Both the batters, Arpit Bhatewara and Arain Bongchang. Mao Kumzuk Zudir has got the ball in his hand. One slip over there, waiting for that opportunity. Get at that outside edge and he can take the catch. That's a wide call. Just losing his line over here, not starting that well over here. Just going down the outside the off stump. This time it has been driven into the offside. They will come back for a couple of runs. 2 runs taken quite easily. Starting with a wide, then a 2 runs, and a dot ball. Moakum Juk Tujir searching for the first wicket, and that has been driven very well for easy single. The left-hander is on strike. It's going to be important that these two batters give them a good start over here, a solid start. That has been run down towards the third man, and they will pick up just a single. So 2 overs gone, score is 13 without loss. We're just going around 8 runs per over, not trying too much over here. These two batters. playing it solidly onto the front foot. Here the third over is in the progress, and this has been very good over from Sangtam. He's kept the batters quiet in this over. He hasn't allowed Arpit to score the runs quite easily. He just kept the pressure on. Another good delivery. Just made sure that he don't leak away too many runs. He's just given away 2 runs from 5 balls. That's good bowling. Kupong Tam has really bowled well this over. Has really come back very well. He went for 8 runs in his first over, but in this over, he has made sure that the runs don't leak away in form of boundaries. Straight to the fielder, so no runs of the last ball. It was a good looking shot, but he couldn't find the gap. Arpit over there. After 3 overs, score is 15 without loss. Now the left-hander, Aryan Mongchang, will be on strike. Tujir once again into the attack into his second over. Just wants to make sure that he delivers the ball on the right spot. And that's going to be a wide call from the umpire. Once again, not starting that well. His first over also he started with a wide. This over he started with a wide. Maybe a little bit disappointed with himself. Wicketkeeper is up to the stumps so that the batter just gets into the crease so that his fast bowlers can use the surface very well, extract that swing over there. Just to negate that swing, the batters were standing outside the crease. Aryan is a very good player, a left-hander, attractive batter. Yeah, third NECDC Senior Men's Interstate Friendship Tournament 2025. It's a 50 overs a game which begins today and it is played at Nagaland Cricket Stadium, Dimapur. That's been struck straight to the fielder. Meghalaya won the toss and they opted to bat first over here. Devarshi Sharma and Kailash Datta are two umpires. The scorer is Avyung Kikon. On the pads, in the air for a while, but straight to that deep fielder on the onside. So he'll just pick up a single over there. So Meghalaya versus Nagaland, rather than picking up one run, they've gone with two runs over there. Will they come back for a second? Yes, that has been played very well. Yet one, it seems like it is two runs on the onside, but you just took a single and Arpit. Now these two batters runs for a second run. So they've got three from the last two balls in this over. Played it onto the front foot by Arpit Bhateware. So four overs done. Four overs completed, and Meghalaya have got a decent start. Haven't lost a wicket. Nagaland is still searching for their first wicket. Who's going to provide them that first wicket? The left-hander, Aryan Bongchong, to Jir into his second. And there you see, first wicket. It's the man who started the proceedings for them, Hong Kyu Song Tam. He's provided the first breakthrough. The left-hander just trying to go for an expensive shot over there, getting an outside edge, an easy catch for the wicket keeper. Aryan Bongchong would be disappointed with himself, chasing that wide ball. So Meghalaya lose their first wicket as the left-hander. Aryan Bongchong has to go back. This is how the wicket fell down over here. Just trying to lean onto the front foot and looking for that expensive drive, getting an outside edge and regulation catch for the wicket keeper. Tam just picking up that first wicket over there. Once again, have a look at that shot selection from the left-hander batter who went for a glorious shot. A right-hand batter just walking out in the middle. That's once again driven, but straight to the point fielder. No runs. Good breakthrough provided over here by Sangtam into his third over. Fifth over of the power play going on. That is the power play one, which is going to have 10 overs. A big shout for a leg before, but I'm not out, says the umpire. Third NEDC Senior Men's Interstate Championship Cricket Tournament 2025. That has been played towards the onside for no runs.
अनजाने नंबरों से पुलिस सीबीआई कस्टम
That's a good looking shot from Arpit, and that will race away down the ground for 4 runs. That's a wonderful shot, lovely on drive. The scorecard just keeps on ticking on. The 24 for 1. The bowler won't be happy with himself. That after starting the proceedings so well, picking up the wicket of the left-hander Aryan. That's been driven straight to the fielder. That's a better line. That's where you need to bowl, just outside off stump. So 5 overs gone. Score is 24 for 1. Introduction of spin so early. Tujir has been taken off the attack and it's a spin, which is going to be coming into the first power play. Generally, you would see that the spinners would come on to the attack at the end of first power play, that is of 10 overs. Then from 11 to 40, the second power play, where you can have four fielders outside the ring. Then in the last 10 overs, that is 41 to 50, you can have five fielders outside the ring. In the first 10, you can only have two fielders outside. That's left arm spin, a good start from him. Imlivati starting well over here. Kishan batting on just one run. A lot is expected from him. And that goes to the point fielder. And for no runs, oh, another good delivery from the left-hander. He's really been up to the mark, keeping Kishan onto his toes. Imlivati has really bowled well, three dot balls, just keeping on the pressure on Kishan. Kishan lying though. Trying his best, pick up a run over here or a boundary. Another good one. Impressive bowling from the left arm spinner. Yeah, the leg spinners and the left arm spinners really play crucial part nowadays in any format of the game. That's been struck in the air. Good catch, running back. That pressure of dot balls was getting on Kishan, and he tried to go for a big shot. An easy catch, running back. Yes. From here on, you can say that's very easy, but that's not easy. Running back, watching the ball, and completing the catch quite easily. That's a good catch. It's easy from saying, but it's always difficult when you try to replicate on the field. And another wicket has been lost over here by Meghalaya. Brilliant catch over there by Tujir. After bowling two quiet overs, now he's shown his class in the field. Swastik Chetri is the new batter. 82 matches for him, 2,475 runs. Average looks good, 40.57. And that strike rate is also good. Batting in middle order, 82 is a strike rate. But today, they need a partnership, Meghalaya. Arpit has really been going very well, batting on 16 from 17 balls, 2 4s to his name. Someone needs to stand with him to give them one solid partnership. And Imlivati has really started well with the wicket and 4 dot balls in the over. Can he finish off with a wicket maiden, or will it be a one run for Swastik? Driven straight to the fielder. They don't go for the run. So it's a wonderful over from Im Livati. A wicket maiden. 6 overs done. Score is 24 for 2. And Nagaland would now feel confident. In the first 2 overs, they didn't have any wicket, but in the last 2 overs, they picked up 2 wickets, pushing Meghalaya onto the back foot. That's the manual scoreboard where you can watch the score over there. 6 overs done of the first power play, and 24 for 1. Now you feel that Nagaland is on top of this game. Couple of more wickets over here that would push Meghalaya onto the back foot, but Arpit has really been going very well. He's scoring just around that strike rate of 100. Opongu Tam into his fourth over. Last over was a good one from him, picking up a wicket. He just keeping that pressure on. Opong Q Sat Sangtam now has an opportunity to go after the new batter because Swastik Chetri is on strike after that single from Arpit. So if he can pick up a wicket of the new batters and keep Arpit off strike, that would be wonderful from Sangtam. You just cannot afford to have the set batter on strike, or it would be more better if you could get rid of Arpit. But now he's taken that single and he's got Swastik, who has got an average of 40. That's a decent average. Good delivery from Sangtam, just keeping the pressure on. The new batter just doesn't want to give away that easy single. Into his fourth over. 3.3 overs, 16 for 1. Would be looking to pick up that second one, or maybe third. 2 wickets over here. Oh, that's a good looking shot from the new batter. Swastik Chetri has crashed this one through the offside for 4 runs to get off the mark. Lovely shot. Just going through the line of the ball and finding the gap on the front foot with ease. And if new batters keep on coming and keep on playing these shots, that would just ease off the pressure of Arpit. That's poor bowling. Just bowling onto his pads and giving away that easy single. Six has come from this over. Something different he has to do over here. Sangtam to pick up a wicket over here. If you look at the match summary till now, 7 overs done, Meghalaya 30 for 2. Arpit the top scorer with 17 not out. Now, there has been a lot of dot balls over here. Imlivati will just the good over. The eighth over going on, and in this over, Imlivati has just given away 2 runs. That was of the second ball by Swastik Chetri picking up the 2 runs. He's trying his best to pick up another wicket over here. That's gone straight to the fielder. And this has been another good over from the left arm spinner. He's just troubling the batters over there. Doesn't want the new batter Swastik Chetri to score the runs quite easily. He has taken 9 balls for his 7 run. Only 3 scoring shots over there, and the rest has been dot balls. So 6 dot balls. This looks a very good time shot. Just racing away to the fence for 4 runs of the last ball of the eighth over. Just using the pace of the bowler and really timing it so well. Swastik is just going well over here, just trying to take off the pressure of Arpit. 8 overs done, score is 36 for 2. A bit surprised that Pongus Thumb is continuing his bowling his fifth over. Oh, lucky. Arpit just gets an inside edge. It could have easily chopped onto the stumps. Just goes past the leg stick and towards the fine leg to pick up a single. That brings Swastik Chitri on strike. The kind of shot is played till now that tells you why that average is around 40. Someone who bats in the middle order. And when you're batting in the middle order, if you've got an average about 40, around 45, it's a good average because the field is already spread out. Leaning onto the front foot over there, Swastik just couldn't put this one away for 4 runs. It's another decent shot from him, but for no runs. He's trying his best to get away the balls to the fence, but can't. Quite impressive over from Sangtam. Oh, that's a poor delivery. You just can't bowl onto his pads. He's so strong off his legs. That's a third boundary for Swastik Chitri. Error in line, error in length. And he's not going to miss out on those kind of deliveries. He's very strong outside off stump and on his legs. That was poor delivery. For the second time, Sangtam to Chetri has bowled that ball onto the leg stump. He's gone for 5 runs. Whenever he's bowled the ball around his pads or down the leg side, just keep it around that off stick and ask him keep on going for the drives because one slip and one gully is waiting for him. Easily tucked away towards the onside. Was looking for the run. Oh, there was a shout for a leg before. And good call from Arpit to send his partner back on time. Or there, he could have been run out over there. Just getting together over there, Swastik and Arpit. That we both are really playing well. We need to go well. We need to bat till the end. It's a good start, not to waste it. One batter has already wasted it. Getting this one straight to that fielder at covers for no runs. 9 overs done. Score is 41 for 2. If you look at the match summary till now, 9 overs done, 41 for 2. Arpit Bhatevare, Vara, and Swastik Chetri. This left arm spinner has been impressive. Imrivati started well, went for 6 runs in his last over, but first over was really good one. It was a wicket maiden for him. Yeah, at once he was thinking to go for a sweep shot, but that saw the ball is outside the off stump, so just playing this one to the off side for no runs. Delivery, just checking the set batter. Not allowing him to score the runs that easily. This is something which Imlivati tries to do. Not only troubles the new batters, but even to set batters, he's got that variation for them, the length, the line, how to bowl, where to pitch, which line to bowl, which ball to bowl. Will he bowl the ball which will go away and turn away, or the straighter one, the arm ball? So he's got a lot of variations. He's coming round the wicket. And another good delivery. Straight to the bowler for no runs. Yeah, 5 dot balls. What will Arpit do of the last ball? Will he just take a single or will he go for a big shot? Or he'll just show that respect to the good balls. And that's been hit straight to the fielder. Excellent fielding by that cover point fielder. It's a maiden. 10 overs done. The power play one is done. It is 41 for 2. That's a match summary for you till now. Harpit batting on 18 and his partner Swastik batting on 15. Sanktam and Imlivati are the two bowlers who picked up the wicket over there. Kumsuk Zudir into the attack. Pujil would just be looking to pick up one more wicket away, break this partnership, which is proving dangerous. A partnership of 17 runs from 25 balls. And the bowler wants the wicketkeeper to stand up stumps just be in their crease. That's been hit into the offside. There is a fielder in the deep. Just a single deep point over there. That's been that has been hit back to that fielder at point by Arpit. Yeah, Arpit has been quite slow in the last 7 balls. He hasn't scored any run. That's driven straight to the fielder for no runs. Just keeping on the pressure on Arpit. Maybe they want him to play that one fall shot, which could break this partnership. He just needs to keep his head calm and focus on his job. Let these dot balls be there, but he has that ability of playing those big shots and covering up with these dot balls. Hit straight to the backward point for no run. Oh no, they pick up a single over there. Excellent running by Swastik Chetri. At one moment, it looked like they might not go for the run, but in the end, they went for the run. Good looking Nagaland team into this wonderful red jersey. Overpitched, and that has been hit into the offside for 4 runs. Wonderful shot from Swastik Chetri. Yeah, that's a really big error from the super cover fielder charging onto the ball so that the batters don't go for the second run, and the ball just went through his hands and for 4 runs. A welcome boundary for Swastik Chetri. This would just ease out that pressure which was building on Arpit because of that dot balls. Really a big mistake. And Pujir won't be happy with that. Playing it close to his pads into the offside. Wanted to go for the run, but denying that run. So 11 overs down, score is 47 for 2. Yeah, Meghalaya 47 for 2 in 11 overs with 39 more overs to come at them. Will they play the entire 39 overs or will we see quality fielding staff and bowling from the Nagaland team over here? Imlivati, a wicket maiden, 6 runs, then a maiden. What will Arpit do over here against him over here in this over? Swastik Chetri picking up 6 runs, which was the second over of Imliwati. They started well with a dot ball. Everyone would be just waiting for that arm ball, pushing this one down the ground towards a long off to pick up a single. Arpit and Swastik batting on same score 20 each. But Swastik Chetri has taken 18 balls for his 20 runs. On the other end, Arpit has taken 32 balls for his 20 runs. Imlivati. He has to pick up a wicket over here. Yes, Swastik looking to go for that big shot towards the onside, not getting the timing that well. A dot ball. That's been hit straight to the fielder for no runs. Quite impressive from this left arm spinner. Fielder is there. That has gone straight to him. No runs. Another dot ball. Four dot balls and a single. This has been good bowling from Imlivati. Just keeping on the pressure onto these two batters this time is not allowed. Swastik also to score the runs that easily. That has been driven into the offside. A sweeper covered as well. Just 2 runs. Another excellent over from Imlivati. 12 overs gone. Scored was 49 with 2. The percentage of dot balls is too much. They have played 49 dot balls. You look at that worm just slowly creeping downwards. Just would love to take on the responsibility. These two batters, Tujir into his fourth over. At the end of 12 overs, score is 49 for 2. It was a good slow start over here. A short partnership was building on, then a partnership was broken by Sangtam, and immediately in the next over, Imli picking up a wicket over there. Good catch by Tujir running backwards. He might have shown his skill in the field, but now he has to show his skill with the ball. He hasn't picked up a wicket 50 up with that single for Meghalaya. So just might have lost his run up over there. Can he produce one beautiful delivery which just keeps on going in to the right hand batter, the in swinger? Goes onto the back foot, playing this one straight to the field on the offside for no runs. So Harpit has been watchful. Might have been a plan that Arpit would just anchor the innings and his partner, Swastik Chetri, would play aggressive shots. That's once again driven to the shot point. Yeah, we wanted to play this one through the covers, but just getting that outrage. That has been played towards the onside shot, fine leg, a lot of work to be done by him. He does well. Just a single. This has been another good over, decent over. From the first four balls, he has just given away 2 runs. That's been timed well. The offside didn't have that power behind the shot, but the placement was good from Swastik to pick up a single. Solid drive, but straight to the sweeper cover for a single to finish the 13th over. It's 53 for 2. As we see change in bowling. One more change in bowling. Nagaland Stadium. The work is going on. Change in bowling. One more left arm spinner. Nejeka Rubreo now into the attack. 23 games, 23 innings, 42 wickets, best 5 wickets for 6 runs. So it's not that he has not bowled in these situations. He has really bowled well, and the left arm spinners have always been very handy. Nei Jeko Rupreau Nei Jeko. Can he pick up a wicket over here? Can he get rid of Swastik Chetri, who's really playing well along with Arpit? Yeah, he saw that short delivery, wanted to cut this one, but hitting this one straight to the point for no runs. Both the batters been very careful over here in the shot selection. They're watching the ball till the last moment. Once again, straight to the fielder. Nejiko really bowling well to his field over here. Once again, asking the batter to come onto the front foot. Nejiko has been quite well and impressive in this over. The way he's bowled to both the batters. Swastik plays this one straight to that fielder in the deep at long off to pick up a single. Here Arpit on strike for the last ball. Another good over from another left-hander. Naijeko has bowled to his field. He's just given away 3 runs in his first over. So 14 overs done. Score is 56 for 2. 14 overs done. Score is 56 for 2. Oponkyo Sang Tam picking up 1 wicket. Imli Vati picking up 1 wicket. If you see that towers of how the runs have been scored in the first couple of overs, we saw 8 and 7 coming, and after that, those huge towers has been missing over there. Only one over where 6 runs came when it was the second over of Imli Vati. Arpit batting on 24, his partner batting on 24. Hmm, that's a good delivery from Tahi. Mead hit into the offside, straight to that backward point fielder. But they run well between the wickets. Both the batters, Taimid, just good to watch the batters take that single over there. Another spinner. This time it's not the left arm spinner, it's the off spinner who's coming to the attack. Once again, straight to the fielder. Taimid. Captain trying his best over here. So that they can pick up a wicket over here. But good running between the wickets by both the batters. He's brought his all the left arm spinners, but only one has been successful in picking up wicket. Now he's gone to the off spinners, which would make life more easier for the batter. That's been driven very well in between the two fielders, and there was a sweeper cover, but that's been a wonderful placement and stroked away gloriously from Arpit for 4 runs. He moves on to 29. The score moves on to 62. This partnership of 38 of 54 balls, a solid partnership. This has been good comeback over here from Meghalaya. These two batters just consolidating and bringing the side back into this game. After that boundary, he's just picked up easy single. So 15 overs done, score is 63 for 2. The flags are waving of all the associations who are taking part in this tournament. It's a drinks time over here at the end of 15 overs. Players, match officials, batters just trying to get refreshed. And this scorching heat, you would need this energy drink over here, the water. हेलो ठीक है आप जा रहे हो ठीक है मैं बुक कर दूंगा तो अभी तो तत्काल में बुक होगी वो हम्म yeah, Nagaland just getting into the huddle. They know that they need to break this important partnership, which is of 39 to 55 balls for the third wicket. And Arpit is really going well. He's batting on 30 of 42 balls, 3 fours, a strider of 71. Swastik Chetri is batting on 25 of 30 balls with 4 fours, a strider of 83. Their career strike rate is of 82. He's going better over here. He's just ease out the pressure from Arpit. The way he's come out and batted over here. Play to resume after drinks break. Nejeko will continue. He bowled 1 over, conceding 3 runs over there. Now you would see different plans from the batters. Either one of the batters would just go after the bowling, because the left-arm spinners have been quite impressive over here. as this wonderful venue impresses everyone, attracts everyone with these greeneries around. That's poor bowling. Tossing up the ball, inviting the batter into the drive. He's picked up just an easy single over there. That gets Swastik Chetri on strike. Single of the first ball. What has the left arm spinner got for Swastik Chetri over here in the remainder of 5 balls? Getting this one straight to the fielder for no runs. Chetri just needs to start getting aggressive over here. He's just slowing down over here. And once again, good fielding, excellent fielding from him from that point position. He just covered that cover point fielder, getting ahead of him, and then just making sure that the batter don't pick up a easy single. That's poor bowling. That has been cut straight to that third man fielder in the deep. Will just be a 1 run. Oh no, they're taking 2 runs. That's a good running, excellent running between the wickets. But a 1 run shot has been declared from the umpire. So that's why it's just a 1 run. After doing all that hard work, they just get a 1 run. 1 run shot has been declared. This is better line, better length. You've got the fielder in the catching position. You want him to drive through that cover, extra cover of mid off. And maybe if he can elude the ball in the air rather than playing along the carpet, that's where you get a chance of picking up his wicket. That's been hit straight to the cover. A single. That is what the batter was looking over there, but Arpit denied that one. Just 2 runs of this one. 16 overs done. Score is 65 for 2. Another excellent over from Nejeko. The off spinner will continue to bowl over here. Tamid went for 7 in his first over. He would just enjoy bowling on this surface. That's half stopped, but is done well to keep Arpit on strike. Maybe this is where he would feel this would be the best opportunity for him to pick up a wicket, to bowl a couple of balls to one particular batter. That has been the real problem with him. He has just kept on leaking the runs and allowing the batters to pick up easy singles, and in between, if required, loose delivery put away to the fence. Arpit gets off strike, second ball immediately. How good a bowler you are, but you need to have one batter on strike for 3 4 balls over there of an over so that you can execute your plan. That's been driven straight to the fielder into the offside for no runs. Swastik Chetri. playing with the soft hand and the bowler. Tamid, they're doing well over here. And this has been a better over from him. Another dot ball. Three dot balls in a row. That's how you plan. He's going to bowl the fourth ball of the over to one batter. But can he have the success over here? That's a wide. No, he was about to deliver, but it's just holding the ball. That's a dead ball signal from the umpire. A big shout, and the plan has worked out. This was what I was telling about. A plan to be executed. You need to bowl 3-4 deliveries of the over to one particular batter, and it's a big one as Tamid getting Swastik Chetri LBW in front of the stumps. Finally, the partnership has been broken. And at the end of 17 overs, it is 66 for 3. 42 runs stand over here for the third wicket has been broken. Just Kirat, new batter, walking out in the middle. Strike rate of 105 in one day. Matches an average of 41. That's been impressive and almost closing to 5,000 runs over here. Nizeko. He's going to continue. He has been quite impressive. 2 overs, 5. In Nizeko Rupirio into his third over. 3 batters dismissed in front of eyes of Arpit. He's losing partners, and if he just keeps on losing the partners, at some time the pressure will get onto him, and that's what you don't want to do. Excellent bowling. Excellent bowling from the left arm spinner. Even the set batter has been forced to play a defensive shot. Another good one, but this time off the back foot, straight to the fielder for no runs. So he's bowling with a plan over here. He's bowled 4 dot balls. Can he just get rid of Arpit? Will the pressure get onto him? Or I'll just take a single. Well, that's been placed very well into the gap. Fielder from backward point running behind the ball. Just a run. That's all they pick up over here. Oh no, they did go back for a second run. They picked up 2 runs. At one stage, they seemed to be content with 1 run, but Arpit had a different idea. He wanted to come back for a second, and that's a good running, excellent running. Just making a last moment decision to go for the second run, and they've come back for a second. So excellent over from the left arm spinner, Jacob. He's just gone for 2 runs from in this over, just keeping on the pressure. 18 run, 18 overs done indeed. 68 for 3. Impressive bowling from Nagaland. Now the off spinner. Will he be bowling over the wicket this over, or he will come round the wicket? Making some adjustment to his fields over here with the left hand batter. Jaskirat on strike. That's why he's going to come round the wicket. Tamid. First ball tossed it up, but driven straight to the fielder. Uh, Jaskirat knows it very well that you cannot play those rash shot or big ones at the moment. You need a partnership over here for a while. When one man is playing so well with his cool, calm head, taking those singles, you want to work it away towards the onside, but just getting on the pads down the leg side, no runs. The off spinner has also been impressive in his last 8 balls. He's just given away 1 run now with 1.3 overs. If you leave away his first one, he's just given away 1 run and a wicket. So he's really bowled well. It's been impressive bowling from the off spinner. He's bowling to his field. His first over was expensive. He went for 7 runs, but he came back well and picked up a wicket in the second over. And now if this over, he would once again would try to pick up a wicket. Batters are no more of playing big shots. They're playing defensive shots. Straight to the fielder, a maiden is what the Mead has bowled over here. Impressive over. 19 done, score is 68 for 3. Arpit Batevara batting on 34 from 51 balls. He's hold at one end. He's been quite watchful, but he's just been losing partners. Only one good partnership of 42 runs between Swastik Chetri and Arpit, which came for the third wicket. Rest has been quite a slow start. They've not been able to get a partnership. You play any format, whether T20 or a test or a one day, you need two, three partnerships if you want to get to a decent score. In T20 games, two good partnerships are enough to get them to 160, 180. But in one day cricket, you need at least three good partnership over there to get them around that 300 mark. If they're looking for a 350, then four or a one big partnership and two partnership of 50 plus score would do for them wonders. But over here, once again, it has been really been good bowling from Nezeka. Oh, he's just keeping the batters quiet. Fourth ball single has been picked up over here by Arpit. But that's wonderful bowling from Nezeko. New batter. Just Kirat not able to pick up a single run in that last over. So Nezeko would just love to keep the pressure on to this batter. A good running from both the batters to get Jaskirat off the mark with a single. Final delivery of this over. Once again, it has been a quiet over. In the last couple of overs, if you see, it's maiden or 2 runs. That's how they've scored the runs. That's gone in the air, but will land in no man's land. And a single, or will they return for a second run? Yes, they come back for a second run. So 2 runs taken of the last ball, and it's 70 for 3 after 20 overs. Tamid really bowling well. Last was a maiden from him, and it was just Kirat on strike. But this time around, he thought of putting this one towards the fine leg for 4 runs, but going straight to that short fine leg fielder for no runs. Another dot ball, 2 dot balls in this over. So the last 8 balls, the Mead has not considered a run, and all those 8 balls has bowled to this left-hand batter, Jaskirat. Finally, Jaskirat gets a single against Tamid, and that brings well set Arpit Batevara on strike. Playing it onto the front foot for no runs. It's all about taking that responsibility on your shoulder and then playing a big knock. He has got 37 or 57 now with that single. He moves on to 38. He should get a big one. Maybe 100 would do wonderful over here for Meghalaya. And they would love to have 100 from Arpit Bhatewara. 21st over just going on. One ball left, 74 for 3. 2 runs from this over. 29 more overs to go, and he can easily get on the 100. Maybe not be knocked out at 110, 120. But for that, he need partners and a single straight to the sweeper cover. So three of this over, and at the end of 21, it is 75 for 3. Neizeko, 4 overs, 11 without a wicket. He would love to pick up a wicket over here for him, his side. That has been played very well from Jaskirat. Timing and the placement was very good from him to pick up a boundary. And Harpit just motivating and appreciating that shot from Jaskirat. Yeah, good looking shot over there. It seemed it came off the bat, but it has been signaled leg by, or maybe indeed a bye. So wicketkeeper made an error over there, and then a single picked up over there by Jaskirat. They would take the runs, however, it would come. I'm driving this one straight to the fielder. Runs are important. They're playing it very well onto the front foot for no runs. He's been a start till now. The way he's played over here, he might have played a lot of dot balls, but he has hanged on to himself over there out in the middle. Fine delivery of this 22nd over, 80 for 3, and that's been driven very well for a run. But they just put on the pressure onto the fielder in the deep and they come back for 2 runs. So that have taken off the last ball. So it's 82 at the end of 22nd over. Just Girat playing it very well, driving this one for a single. Laying onto the offside for no runs. Once again, he's disappointed with himself. Arpit just couldn't find the gap, hitting this one straight to the backward point fielder for no runs. Impressive bowling from Tamid till now. He's into his fifth over. He's just gone for 14 runs with one wicket to his name. Three runs from this over till now. This man, you might say that he's taking a lot of balls in modern day cricket, 65 balls for his 42, but nobody knows that how he has dealt with the situations. He was losing partners, bowling was going on very well. That's a 4 runs, deliberately opening the face of the blade down to that third man to pick up a boundary. He moves on to 46. 7 of this over, an expensive over from Tamid. You're working off the stumps towards the onside to give him the single. 23 overs done. Score is 90 with a loss of 3 wickets. Once again, captain just making a change in bowling. Imlivati into the attack, taking off the other left arm spinner from the attack. Neizoko has been taken off the attack. And Imlivati is bowled well till now. He just kept on the pressure on Arpit. Best part about Arpit Bhattivara is that he's not taking any sort of pressure of these dot balls. He's playing on the merit. The best part about Arpit is that he's not taking the pressure of these dot balls, playing on the merit. Liberty batting back into his fifth over, 8 runs, 1 wicket. And Arpit knows it very well that if he can hang on till the end, he's got that capability of playing those big shots in the last overs. He can cover up with all these dot balls. But if he gets out, then it's a problem. We haven't seen any tension or any worries on the face of Arpit. He might have played a lot of dot balls, but he believes in his ability. That is the best thing to watch out in this innings till now from Arpit. It's another maiden over from Imli. 24 overs done. Score is 90 for 3. Couple of office bearers, the state association secretary and presidents watching the game over here. Just keep just pushing this one towards the short cover for runs. That has been swept away. For a single. 3 runs away from his half century. With he's really played well, getting nothing off the bat on that last occasion. Just Kirat coming off a leg by 1 run. Oh, that's a good looking shot. Will this one get to the fence? Yes, it will. And it will be a well made half century from Arpit Bhattivara. The entire team applauds and they want him to keep on going. His job is not done yet. You can only say that it's a 40% of his job done till now in this batting lineup. He needs to go all the way and get that big one. 120, 120 or 130 not out. That would seal his job for his side. But at the moment, he's going on well. 51 of 74 balls with outside off stump. Cut this one straight to the backward point for no runs. We're just starting to get expensive. Maybe this is the best chance over here by these two batters to attack him. Oh, that's a good looking shot through the offside. Would be one of the best shot of his innings, which we have seen from Arpit. And that is going to be second boundary in the over. Hit with a lot of power and placement was excellent over here. That is his trademark shot, and he enjoyed playing that shot over there. getting onto the front foot, just closing the face of the blade to work towards a square leg, but straight to that short mid wicket for no runs. So half of the overs are done, and it's 99 for 3. Have to wait and see how many runs Meghalaya can score over here in the remaining 25 overs. Hope that they don't lose a wicket. This has been another good partnership for Meghalaya over here. For the fourth wicket, these two batters have added 34 runs. So this has been a very good partnership over here. Mark over here. Rimlivati. This man has been impressive. Three maidens of his 5 overs, and then the remaining 2 overs, he's just gone for 8 runs and picked up a wicket in his first over. That was a wicket maiden. Excellent bowling from the left arm spinner. Perfect matchup. A left arm spinner taking on left hand batter. Tried to play a big shot, but not able to get there. It would be a good time for Jaskira to take on the left arm spinners and play with the turn. Another excellent delivery. Just trying to drive this one through the offside. No, indeed, he was thinking about driving this one. Then the ball was just leaving him, playing a defensive shot. Get back to the bowler for no runs. Another good delivery from Imlivati. Impressive bowling. Bowling in the line of the stumps, just outside off stump. It just keeps on bowling so well over here. Imlivati, that he has not allowed the batters to score the runs that easily. That's gone straight to the shot to fine leg. Another good one coming over here. This has been an excellent work till now from him into his sixth over. Will it be his fourth maiden? But that has been played into the offside. Fielder from deep point coming across, doing a wonderful work, keeping the batters only to, for 2 runs. So 100 up over here for Meghalaya in 26th over. It's 101 for 3. Good over from Imlivati, just 2 runs. 24 more to go. We see one more change in bowling. Him coming into the attack. Arpit batting on 55 of 77 balls. He's really been impressive. Hundred is what they've got in 26 overs. So 24 more overs to go. How many runs they can get over here? That is the question over here. And him is the new bowler into the attack. This is the right time for these two batters to attack the new bowler. Don't let him settle down. Yeah, the second off spinner into the attack. Getting onto the front foot, Arpit, and playing this one towards the onside for a single to get the left-hander on strike. Just Kirat. He has been quite slow here, just because Arpit has played a couple of shots which has raced away to the fence. That pressure is not mounting on him, and because of those dot balls played by Jaskirat, he has not taken the pressure on him. Swept away towards deep square leg just for a single. So the idea might have been discussed, and it's very clear that they want to go after the new bowler. It doesn't want him to settle in over here. That's been played towards the long on just to pick up a run over here. So this has been the first over by any spinner where they've picked a run of every ball. Next three balls, let's hope that they pick up one boundary at least in those three balls. Finally, a dot ball. Yeah, this one very well close to his pads and getting easy single. 4 runs from this over. What will Arpit do over here? For the final ball. He can't do anything of the last ball, just playing it back to the bowler to end the over. So 27 overs done. It is 105 for 3. The helmets are out. So that means the fast bowler Popongkyu Sangtam is back into the attack. Will Sangtam pick up more wickets over here? He's got 5 more overs left of his sleeves. If he can bowl 3 overs in a row and then 2 overs in the death over, that would still settle the job for his side. But captain of Nagaland is looking for a wicket, and that wicket has to come from his premium fast bowler. both these batters been quite relaxed, not taking much pressure of the dot balls, knowing about their abilities, what they can do in the end. That has really been impressive from these two batters. They might have played a lot of dot balls, but they believe in themselves, going for that drive, getting inside edge, and picking up a single. A good one from Sangta, just building on the pressure. Yeah, these bowlers of Nagaland trying their best, but these batters showing no signs of pressure on their face. A good one. And given he's picked up wicket over here. Sangtam has picked up a big one. He's got rid of Arpit Bhatevara, who got a fine half century. And now he has to walk back. So both the openers have been sent back by Sangtam in same mode over here, as Arpit wanted to work this one away down to the third man through that slip cordon, and is not happy with that decision from the umpire. So both the openers being caught behind over here. A regulation catch for the wicket keeper. That's another wicket going down over here. And this partnership has been broken over here. Yugi, his second catch over here. They were really going on well. 41 run stand has been broken first. A 42-run stand for the third wicket between Swastik Chhetri and Arpit Bhatevara. Then 41 runs between Jaskirat and Arpit Bhatevara. And both the openers have been sent back by Sangtam, dismissing them in the same fashion, caught behind. New batter, a right-hander replacing a right-hander. His second wicket for 28 runs in 5.4 overs. That has been just worked away by Larry Sangma. but hitting this one straight to that fielder, which was inside the circle on the onside for no runs. Oh, just going past the leg stick. 28 overs done, score is 108 for 4. Change in bowling as the left arm spinner Nai Cheko has been introduced back into the attack. Larry is trying his best to put him away over here. Larry Sangma. That's a beautiful one. And they run away for a single. These singles will not hurt Nagaland over here, knowing it very well that they have bowled very well over here. 29th over going on, and it's just 109 on the board with a loss of 4 wickets. At some point, those dot balls will get onto the mind of the batter. That's been hit towards the long off by Jaskirat for a single. Larry on strike. Another tight over from the left arm spinner. Nay joke. And this has been really been impressive bowling from Nay Jeko. He has not allowed the batters to score that runs. Quite that could be easy catch to the slip, and half of the side of Meghalaya are back over here. Yeah, getting onto the front foot, getting the thickest outside edge. Good catch over here by the slip fielder. So the man who was wicketless has picked up a wicket over here. Jacob picking up wicket over here of Larry. 29 overs done, score is 110 for 5. The time for celebration for Nagaland. Ram Gurung is the new batter walking out in the middle. he would be really disappointed with himself. Larry looking at this ball and just turning away, getting the outside edge. Sangtam will continue. 6 overs for him, 29 with 2 wickets. Now the pressure might just start to get on Jaskirat. Previous was a good delivery. Playing this one straight to the cover for no runs. The left-hander is trying his best, but he's not been able to find the gap. For his 11 runs, he's taken 30 balls. The strike rate is really below than the modern standard. You would love to have a strike rate for 80, 90 in one day cricket when you're batting in the middle order. Another dot ball, third dot ball in a row. Will just Kira play a big shot over here, or will he just drive this one along the carpet? This has been a very good over from Oponkyu. Sangtam getting rid of both the openers. The premium fast ball has really done well for his side Nagaland. Just running this one down with third man to pick up a single and get Ram Gurang on strike. And Ram is going to play his first ball. There would be a lot of pressure on him as the team has lost 5 wickets. Half the side, his back score is 111. This man has really been impressive with his line and length. Playing this one straight to the field for no runs. Now is the all-rounders, the low middle order, batting order, where you could see the wicket keeper or the all-rounders. Excellent over from Sangtam, just a 1 run. It's triple 1 for 5 at the end of 30. Nijeko Ruprio into his seventh over. 16 for one. Last over was where he picked up his first wicket, getting rid of Larry in the slip. Perfect matchup as a left-hand batter would love to take on the left-arm spinner. But at the moment, we haven't seen that signs from Jaskirat. Abhishek Kumar, Akash, Aryan Bora, Manish Sharma batters to follow after this. But you don't want to go that far. You want these two batters to bat till the 50th over. That's half stopped over there by the left arm spinner. Just a single. That brings Ram Gurung on strike. He hasn't opened his account. He's played two balls. There is a slip coming in for the new batter. $112 for 5. Will Ram look to go big or will he just try to play a supportive role over here? His career strike rate is 112. He loves to play attacking shot. At some point, we would see this from him coming, those big shots. He is there till the end. Oh, good delivery, just turning away from the right hander. Wanted to punch this one into the offside. Excellent bowling. Just keeping the pressure on the batters, these bowlers of Nagaland. Another top ball. How calm and composed player you would be. At one point, the pressure would be seen onto your face. New batter not able to get away those singles. Still Ram Gurung to open his account. Four dot balls to him at the end of 31st over. Score is 112 for 5. Yeah, change in bowling as Tamid is back into the attack. He was expensive in his first and the last two overs. 3 overs being a quality overs, and 3 overs he has gone for runs. In those 3 overs, which were the quality overs, he bowled one maiden in that. Left-hand batter, just Kirat on strike. Just playing for a single over there. Hello? Hello? हाँ 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 सही है। हाँ सही है। ठीक है। Playing onto the front foot for no runs over here. This man still to get off the mark. And that's running down to the third man. And he finally somehow manages to get off the mark. 4 runs off the bat. And that's played straight to the fielder for no runs. After that boundary, just trying to make a comeback over here. Tamid. Single taken over there. Last of second over scores 80 for 5. Jeko. 3 overs to go for him of his sleeves. He's bowled 7 overs, 17 for 1. Impressive bowling. You look at that field, it's really difficult to score the runs against this field position. Single taken off the first ball by from Gurung. That's a good looking shot from Jaskirat. हेलो, एक पार्सल आएगा वो ले लेना है ना। खाने का कुछ नहीं है, बॉडी की लगाने का है। ठीक से। That's an impressive shot. Wonderful shot hitting down the ground for 6 runs. This is where we were talking about that the left hand batter at one point he would take on the left arm spinner, and that's what he's done over here. just gets onto the front foot and works this one easily for a single. हेलो हाँ हेलो हाँ हाँ वही मतलब हाँ आप एक बार वो गेट का छोटा सा गेट होगा ना वहां चले जाओ मैंने फोन तो कर दिया है हाँ दे दो in the other match where Manipur is taking on Arunachal Pradesh. Manipur batting first in 32 overs have got to 233 for 3. एक मिनट भी है 602892 2892 ठीक है and the 33rd over has come to an end and it's 127 for 5. That has been played along the carpet onto the offside for a single. Tujir now into the attack into his fifth over. Yeah, it's been wicketless still now. 20 runs is given away. And we were just talking about the other match. Over there, it is the 33rd over going on. And Manipur has lost 3 wickets. Top scorer Priyojot is still batting over there on 72. The opener Pukramban, he scored 62 before he got out. And now with Priyojit Singh, Jotin Singh is batting over here on 77 of 51. Both of them. And now they just lost Priyojit over there, was really batting well. But Jotin Singh is still there. And now coming back to this game, 129 for 5, 34th going on. Ram Gurung just playing this one into the offside. Fielder, excellent work from him from sweeper cover position coming to the deep point. And they come back for a third one. That is excellent running. We thought they would just take 2, but they've taken 3 over there. Uppish shot over there playing on the up. Wonderful work done by the fielder in the deep. For the first time, we have seen batters running so well and carefully and neatly. No damage, 3 runs completed over there. Now, Jaskirat is closing up with those dot balls, knowing the last couple of overs in the death overs would be crucial for him to get a score of 70, 80 not out of 60 balls that would manage all the dot balls he's played out in the middle. 16 more overs to go after this. He's moved on to 23 of 40 balls. He's showing some aggression over there. On the other end, Ram Gurung is batting on 11 from 17 balls. It down the ground for a single, and it's 134 for 5 after 34. There's 6 teams participating in this tournament. Group A consists of Arunachal Pradesh, Manipur, and Mizoram. Group B, it's Meghalaya, Nagaland, and Sikkim. Meghalaya won the toss and decided to bat first in 34 overs. They've got 134 with half of the side back in the dugout. Top scorer Arpit Bhateware got 57 of 81 balls. Swastik Chetri was playing well for his 26. Jaskirat is playing now well. He's moved on to 23. Pick of the bowler. Opong Q Sangtam, indeed. Sangtam picked up 2 wickets, 1 wicket each for Imlivati, the captain. Ni Kejo Rupia picking a 1 wicket. Tahi Mead picking a 1 wicket. And it's a drinks break time. Play to resume after drinks break. 6 overs of second power play, then the last power play, that is from 41 till 58th over, where they can have 5 fielders outside the circle. Captain coming back into the attack, Imlivati. 6 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket, 3 maidens. It has been a wonderful display from him. Now the captain has switched to the off spinner. At one stage, it looked like he might come into the tag, but he has taken off himself. He's gone to the off spinner. Tamid, who's bowled 7 overs, 33 for 1. That would be easy single for Jaskirat. And in this over first ball, Ram, oh, that's excellent delivery to the left arm batter. Ram Gurung, who took the single of the first ball, getting Jaskirat on strike. This is another good partnership for the sixth wicket. 25 runs they've added. Single taken over there. Ram batting on 12. His partner Jaskirat batting on 25 into his eighth over. Hamid. And before he finishes his spell of 10 overs, he would love to have 2 or 3 wickets to his name. That's been hit down the ground. Fielder at long on does well, just a single. So 35 was done. Score is 137 for 5. Change in bowling as Haim, the off spinner, who just bowled 1 over, has been brought back into the attack. That is taken over there. Ram Gurung going for a big shot and Haim into his second over. Just get rid of Ram was looking for a big shot. Sixth wicket down. The moment we see a good partnership is developing over here for Meghalaya, they lose a wicket over there. Ram Gurung going for a big shot. Another excellent catch from Tujdeer Two catches. The fast bowler Tujir has taken. The fast bowler would be quite happy over there the way he took the catch. Impressive fielding from him. Wow, Juk Tujdir taking two catches over here. New batter floating in now. Two left-handers out in the middle. Has to wait and see what can he do it. They were looking to steal a single, but good call from Jaskirat, just saying no to that one. They haven't got too many runs. They've lost 6 wickets. Another good delivery. Wicket of the first ball, getting rid of Ram Gurang. Now Manish Sharma playing two dot balls. Make it third one. Two balls back to back to the bowler. Driven this one straight to the cover for no runs. It's been an excellent over. Just keeping the pressure on. It's been an excellent over. A maiden wicket, 36 done. It is 137 for 6.
Muakunzu Kazuder. Muakunzu Kazuder. Muakunzu Kazuder.
Tamid into his ninth over. The off spinners have been used quite well by the captain against the left hand batters. Last over from him was a wicket maiden. Now, what can Jaski Rath do over here? Will he try to attack Tamid or will he just place 2 overs quietly? Getting onto the front foot, just showing respect to that good delivery. This time, running this one down to the third man, the fielder from the point will cut this one off and they will race back for a second one. Good running between the wickets. It deliberately opening the face of the blade down to the third man. The point fielder doing well, just keeping the batters to 2 runs. He's played with a soft hand and goes for a quick single. Excellent running. playing it with a soft hand down to the short third man. Just a single. Manish doing well, taking a single over there and giving the strike to the set batter. Just Kirat. Paddling this one towards a fine leg. This is a good looking shot from Jaskirat. Will this one get to the fence? No. It will be cut off. But there has been an excellent running. 3 more runs taken over here. For the second time, these who has run for the third run. Jaskirat quite impressive with his running between the wickets, the way he's covered up all those dot balls which he played at the start of his innings. These two just need to play well. They can get to 220 if they play entire 50 overs. Pushing along the carpet towards the long off. So 145 for 6 at the end of 37.
Mokum Zaksudir. Moakum Zukazudir. Moakum Zukazudir. Moakum Zukazudir.
13 more overs to go. Him, who picked up a wicket in his last over, would love to pick up more wickets over here. His confidence would have been boosted with that last over. It was a wicket maiden. Manish Sharma on strike. That's been played into the gap and well fielded by the deep fielder. Just a single. That's all they're going to get over there. Oh, too close to cut this one. That was close to that off stump. You just need to be careful when you're trying to go for a cut shot. You don't want to cut it from the line of the stumps. If you miss, the ball would crack onto the stumps. That was just outside of stump, just not coming at the pace which the Haim was expecting it to go to the batter, and half stopped over there by the cover fielder. A single taken over there. Another single taken. These two batters at the moment dealing in singles. Runs coming in singles over here for these two batters. That has been swept away and swept with a lot of confidence from Jaskirat. That has gone to the fence. Yeah, just trying to attack the off spinner, the part-time off spinner, coming over the wicket onto middle leg stump and swept it very well by Jaskirat. Looking for another wicket over there. Him over there. He was searching for one more. Played with the soft hand. No runs taken of the last ball. So at the end of 38, it is 152 for 6. 7 coming of the last over. Yeah, wicketkeeper is just trying to sit right field over here for Manish Sharma. Just doesn't want that single to come easily. Oh, that was floated over there. Was in the air for a while. Good try from the bowler over there trying to take the catch. This partnership going really well for these two. 16 they've added on of 18 balls. Won't get a run over here. Strike to the cover fielder for no runs. Yeah, this is good bowling. Quality stuff over here from the off spinner. Tahim Mead. That's been played straight to the short fine leg. They go for a quick single. Third man region. And they will get a single over there quite easily. Tamid. Can he get rid of Manish Singh? The batter looking for the big shot, but the good call from the non-striker not to go for a single. That went straight to mid-on. Worked away towards the onside. And a single taken over there. Now that's been played into the offside. Fielder is there at deep sweeper cover, just a single. So Jaskirat will retain the strike in the next over at the end of 39 overs. Score is 156 of 6. Yeah, on the other hand, Manipur has scored 284 in 38.4 overs. Jotin Singh has got 100. Raj Kumar, who's came in of Pro Yojita, he's got 29 of 23, 1 6. And Jotin Singh has got 6 sixes. 11 more overs to go in this innings. Captain Imliwati into the attack. 6 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket, 3 maidens. This man has been really been impressive. The captain has led from the front. Yeah, meanwhile, we just see over here another wicket goes down over here. The captain, who just came into the attack and has picked up his second one. Getting rid of Manish Sharma with the LBW. 157 for 7. This has not been a good display from Meghalaya. Will Meghalaya be able to play full quota of 50 overs? Akash is the new batter. And Manish just needed to take a single and give the strike back to the well set batter, Jaskirat. The right hand batter Akash has walked out in the middle, 157 for 7. Captain just picking up his second wicket. Imliwati 6.40 was 11 for 2. Just Kirat batting on 30, 57 balls. Can captain pick up a five, maybe three? If not a five, that's a single taken over there by Akash. So the single of the last ball. So 40 overs done. Power play 2 done. It is 158 for 7. Now the last power play will come on. This is how Akash took a single of the last ball. Every run is important over here. 10 more overs to go. Let's see how does Meghalaya go over here in these 10 overs. Haim has got 7 more overs to go, but he won't get chance to bowl 7 overs. If he really bowls well, he might get 5 overs to bowl from one end. Idiot spinner bowling to the right hand batter Akash. That's gone straight away, strikes over here. That's wicket number 8 going down. Second one for him. Once again, that's a poor cricket from Meghalaya, you have to say. At the other end, you've got a well set batter. You just needed to notch the ball in the gap, pick up a single, trying that ball to work towards the onside from the line of the stumps, and he was trapped in front of the stumps. So Akash has to go back. Another wicket goes down. It would have been better playing with a straighter bat. Couple of dot balls, and then picking a single rather than losing wicket would have been more better. That would just keep on building the pressure on Jaskirat. 158 for 8. The set batter has to get back on strike. Aryan Bora is the new batter. What has he got installed for us? Will he take a single, or will he be able to do the same thing with Manish Sharma and the last batter Akash trying to play from the stumps and getting trapped in front of the stumps, getting LBW? They have to play the full quota of 50 overs. Because you need to get Jaskirat on strike. He can fill up the runs on the board the way he's batting. That's in the air. But just bouncing before it got to the fielder. A one bounce to that cover fielder. This has been played a little bit away from the field. So they will be able to take away that single. And that will bring the well set Jaskirat on strike. He's batting on 39 from 57. Will he step out of his crease, or will he try to play from the crease over here? A wicket and a run from this over. So the pressure is now on Jaskirat. He has to take on the responsibility. He cannot wait till the last moment. You never know, you could just stand at the non-striker end and 2 wickets are lost and the entire team is bundled out at 170, 180. But if this man bats till the end, he can take the score beyond 200. He's that kind of a batter. A single taken over there. Now what happens if they lose a wicket? What's the single necessary over there? He believes that his partner Aryan is well enough to play these bowls and he won't get out. This has been an excellent over from him. A wicket, 2 runs. Can he pick up one more in the over? That's played straight to cover. And 41 done. Score is 160 for 8. Nine more overs to go. 2 wickets in hand, 160. Meanwhile, we'll look at the other match, which was going on between Manipur and Arunachal Pradesh. Manipur in their 40.1 over is 294 for 5. They're eaching towards that 350, 360, or even 380 mark. If they bat the entire 50 overs over here, Meghalaya has not done that well with the bat. They've lost 8 wickets. It's up to this man, Jaskirat. Can he take on the left-arm spinner, Imliwati? Hitting this one straight to the fielder for no runs. He wants to step out of his crease. He wants to play those big shots, 1 boundary and 1 on 6. And that's been hit towards the onside. Fielder tried his best inside the circle but couldn't stop this one. Fielder in the deep, really. Meanwhile, the batters come back for the second run. 2 of first 2 balls. And Jaskirat is 8 runs away from his half century. But half century should never be on his mind. It should be taking the team over 200. Yeah, playing this one straight to the short mid-wicket for no runs. The captain has really bowled well. Trying his best over there to stop that one, but just away from the bowler and the long on fielder doing well. Single taken over there. Now he has the best opportunity of picking up a wicket of the remaining 2 balls and making it 9 and building more pressure on Jaskirat. Aryan Bora is the new batter who's come out after dismissal of Akash. Playing well with a straighter bat. That is what you need to do. You just need to play a supportive role over here. Either take a single or play with straight bat. But meanwhile, that was excellent running because the placement was between the 2 fielders, the cover point and the backward point fielder, that allowed the batters to go for a single. Trying to steal a single mid-on field and not hurrying up over there onto the ball. And that gives away a single of the last ball. So 42 overs done. Score is 165 for 8. Eight more overs to go. 2 wickets in hand. He will continue. He's going to bowl his 5th over. That tells you that the captain has so much trust onto him. That's been stroked away towards the onside for a single. Indeed, excellent bit of running. They come back for a second run. We thought it might just stick to one run, but Jaskirat wants to take on the responsibility on his shoulder, and he wants to play a good hand over here for his side. He's got to 46. Now he wants to be there till the end, not out. So he wants to face most of the bowls over here. That's been lofted in the air and towards the covers of 4 runs to bring up his half century, second batter in this innings to get a half century. But he knows it very well that the job is not done yet. There's a lot of work to be done with that boundary score moves on to 171. Strike to the fielder. He won't take singles now. If there are chances of doubles, that's where he would look to go. Just give up. But he's taken the single and he's shown. Oh, it might race away for 4. The fielder was looking for a direct hit. And he missed the stumps over there. And the ball has raced away to the fence. So 4 runs. Jaskirat will be on strike. But that's neatly struck for a single. It's final ball, that's all. He will look over here. The 188 for 8. This over has produced 9 runs till now from first 3 balls. But after bowling that wide, Sanktam has realized he's made a mistake. He's come back well. Can he finish up well? Can he pick up a wicket? For Jaskirat, who's batting on 66. That's well done. Taking a single of the fifth ball, just giving one ball to Orion. And this is the best opportunity for Sankam. Nailing the Yorker, hit the timber, and get number 9 down. Or will we see Aryan playing with a straighter bat and making sure that he doesn't lose his wicket? Just Kirat would just be hoping that Aryan does well. The job which he has been doing so well till now. 2 of 8 balls, and now it's 2 of 9 balls. He's once again blocked very well. 189 for 8, 45 overs done with 5 more to go. Yeah, if just Kirat just sees from different angle, it's not about 5 overs to go. It's about 30 more balls. So he has a full chance of getting 100 over here and playing one of the best knock of his life over here when his team is under pressure. You batted so well, just Kirat. He just needs to make sure you're playing till the end for your side. Captain will come into the attack. Bowling round the wicket to the left-hand batter. 5 fours, 1 6, strike of 87. At one stage it was below 40. But all of a sudden it has come close to 90. Baseball not taking the single over there. Quite happy and content to play this man. Another dot ball. Yeah, it has been quite impressive over from the captain. It's not a dot ball, it's a wicket of the man they were needing badly. His clean bowl, just Kirat, who looked to play a big shot. He got out for 67 of 79 balls, 5 fours and 1 6, a strike of 84. Wicket number 9 going down. Abhishek Kumar knew better, has moved out in the middle. Now, Nagaland should make sure that they're not getting about 200. Third one for the captain. He's picked up 3 wickets, 3 maidens, and this is his last over. And this is where Cheskier should have kept it, that this is the last over of Imliwati. Just play him with a straighter bat, and then he could have gone after the bowlers for those big shots. What if he gets the armor, the first one to Abhishek Kumar? First ball is played with a straight bat for no runs. Good running, excellent running. 3 runs taken over there. That gets Abhishek Kumar off the mark. And that will bring Aryan Bora on strike. 2 balls to go in this over. 192 for 9. It is 192 for 9, even after the 5th ball of the over. Well played from Aryan. These 2 batters would be trying their best to get the team over the 200. They're not the top order batters, they are the lower order batters who need to come out and bowl out. So they need something on the board. 46 overs done. Score is 192 for 9. Captain Imli Vati has really bowled an exceptional spell. 10 overs, 3 maidens, 23 for 3. Wonderful from the captain, leading from the front. 4 more overs to go. This partnership of 3 runs, how much and how many can these 2 add on to that score? Single taken over there by Abhishek Kumar. 9th over of Sanktam. He's gone for 41. His economy is around 5 runs per over. He's picked up 2 wickets, getting rid of both the openers. Now can he pick up his 3rd one? Can he knock down Aryan Bora? Nothing of that ball, a dot ball. Just want to cut this one away, Aryan, but getting nothing onto the bat, straight to the wicketkeeper. A dot ball. This has been an excellent bowling. Just needs to hit that timber once to get rid of Meghalaya's innings. Going for that Yorker, but he's missed the stumps over here. But well collected by the wicketkeeper. He's really done well behind the stumps. Being quite busy. He's trying his best over here. Sunk them to nail into those Yorkers. But can he get onto the timber? That's a question. Everyone wants to know what is the answer for this question. And there you see, he has got this one onto the stumps. Meghalaya all out for 193. 3rd wicket for Sangtam. Aryan trying to run the ball down to the 3rd man, missed the line of the ball, but Sangtam did not miss the stump. Yeah, question was put over there. Will he get to the line onto the stumps? And he really did that. He got the line right. He got the length right to get Meghalaya all out for 193 in 46.5 overs. Abhishek not out for 4. There was no point of moving away from the line of this ball. Could have easily played in the line of the ball, taking a single. Yeah, has been one of the best performance from Nagaland. Now it's up to their batters. They need 194. The bowlers really did well to pull out to here. Nagaland 193. Friendship Tournament 2025. We're talking about the 6 teams who participated in this tournament: Arunachal Pradesh, Manipur, Mizoram, Meghalaya, Nagaland, Sikkim. 6 different states over here, state association, will send their team. And this is the highlight over here of this innings. Arpit getting a boundary over there. His partner wanted to run this one down to third man, couldn't manage to this run this one down to third man. Then a single taken over there from Arpit. Good looking catch from Deer, getting rid of Kishan, who was under a lot of pressure after those dot balls. Swastik Chetri, along with Arpit, played a couple of good shots, impressive shots, playing it into the gap. Swastik really played well. This was a low full toss and played with the one hand straight to that fielder in the sweeper cover, but a misfield. Single tick could have been there, but it gave away 4 runs to the batter. This was a delightful shot from Arpit. Then Swastik Chetri getting rid of in front of the stumps. Jaskirat got the inside edge. Runs were flowing over there. Arpit was also playing well. He was expecting good balls. Meanwhile, he was picking up those boundaries in between. And this was a lovely shot. Hammered between the two fielders. That was sweetly timed once again by Arpit. Before he got out after getting his half century, got behind, and Sanktam picked up another wicket. This was easy regulation catch over here as Ram, the next batter after dismissal of Larry, walked in, tried to build a partnership with Jaskirat, stayed there for a little bit time over there as him, who picked up his first wicket and second catch for Tujdeer. Jaskirat just trying to show his class over there in the last overs. Played a couple of expensive shots, and then Manish got rid of trapped in front of the stumps. Akash was trapped in front of the stumps. The runs just kept on flowing. And this was the dismissal of Jaskirat. Then Abhishek walked in for the last wicket, picking up 3 runs over there. This was the last wicket. Aryan trying his best over here, trying to move away from the line of the ball, stepped out, but the bowler Sanktam nailed it onto the stumps and bowling out Meghalaya for 193. हेलो।
हो गया ना?
वो लास्ट लिंक वाला नहीं खुल। Easily, there is no pressure over here because they're not chasing a big score. Have to wait and see who's going to take the strike. Who's going to be at the non-striker and who will be that bowler who's going to start the proceedings over here for Meghalaya? If you don't start well with this new ball, then it's really difficult. Upomkyu Sangtam, the last bowler who picked up the last wicket of Aryan Bora to bundle out Meghalaya for 193. 41 for 3 for Sangtam Mliwati, 23 for 3, 3 maidens in his spell. Left hand batter marking his guard over there, taking that leg stick. Needs to start well. Shampir Terang and Mugavi Sumi are the two openers of Nagaland. Terang will take the strike over here. And Abhishek Kumar, who stayed not out, will be the one who's going to start the proceedings for his side. Let's see Sumi and Terang. Where can they take the team? Can they give them a good start? Or will it be Abhishek Kumar who will pick up a couple of wickets with this new ball? 194 with that required rate of 3.88. Here we go. First ball of the second innings. Not a big score to chase. Excellent delivery on the target. But Terang just getting behind the ball and playing that one very well for no runs. Shampir Terang and Mugavi Sumi. Abhishek Kumar. Starting well on the target. Straight away on the money. That's another good delivery. And that has just taken that inner part of the bat down towards the fine leg for a single to get Terang off the mark. Not a confident shot. Meghalaya needs a wicket with the new ball. Nagaland leads that first innings very well, and now they would need a lot of runs in this power play. Nagaland, and they would love to lead this game till the end with the ball. They did well. They were the front runners with the ball, bowling out Meghalaya. Now with the bat, they would love to do the job. On the target. It's never going to be that easy against Abhishek Kumar to score those runs. Tall, fast bowler. Sticking to his plan. Yeah, the plan was clear to bowl in the stumps and around the off stick and pick up a couple of wickets with this new ball. And Nagaland know very well that there is not much of a pressure on them. They can afford to play the premium bowlers overs over here because they just need 194. And both the batters taking no offense off for playing defensive shots. They're showing respect to the good balls. That's all they're doing at the start. Just showing those respect to the good balls. which is just been outside the off stick or in the line of the stumps. Now, Abhishek wants a couple of fielders on the offside to come a little bit more closer. At the moment, Sumi has played two defensive shots, hasn't got off the mark, and then again playing with a soft hand straight to that backward point for no runs. Oh, it's a no ball called. He had just overstepped. Free hit signal from the umpire. That's not good. Free license for Mugavi Shumi. And like the flags are waving with the breeze, he would love to swing his bat so that the ball travels to the crowd. He's got full license to go after the bowler. Yorker tempted, but he missed the Yorker. It was a low full toss, could call touch fuller, but the batter missed out on hitting the free hit. Two runs on the board. One of the bat, one of extra. It's been played straight to the fielder for no runs. Yeah, at the moment, Sumi is finding the fielders. One over done. Score is two without loss. This was that ball which was a free hit. The batter tried to put it away, but he couldn't. Will be important to see who's going to share the new ball with Abhishek Kumar. Will it be pace or will it be spin? Way wicketkeeper is moving back. Seems like it's going to be pace from the other end too. Abhishek really bowled well. Just two runs of his first over, but he knows it very well that he is the one who has to give them a kick start, pick up a couple of wickets with this new ball. Akash will start the proceedings from this end. This is not the first over, this is the second over, but from this end, this is the first one. And first ball, it has gone down to the final leg of 4 runs. Did that touch the bat, or it's 5 runs, or it is just 4 runs? Not a good start from Akash. He's bowling down the leg side over there. Another delivery down the leg side. It's going to be wide, quite easily called by the umpire because this was far away down the leg side. So a lot of extras have been leaked over here by Meghalaya. We saw one in the first over, no ball. That's better line. That's where you need to bowl. Just around that off stump or middle and off. Coming back strongly well over here. but they need wickets. They can't afford to let this partnership to grow. The average score at Nagaland Cricket Stadium in first innings is 151, and when it comes to the second innings, it's just 103 runs in 50 overs match. A huge appeal from Akash, but not out. So if you look at the stats, that would just motivate Meghalaya that their batters have really done well, where they've gone beyond that par score of 150 on this wicket at this venue. And in the second innings, it's never easy to chase down a score, but you can't afford to give away those extras. Good looking shot, lovely shot, wonderful classical cover drive from a left hand. He is on a move. Wonderful shot from Champri Terang. Just keep on watching and admire the kind of shot he's played over here, leaning on the front foot, not completely onto the front foot, but got it from the middle part of the bat for 4 runs. Bouncing back well, showing the respect to the good ball. And when you don't have a big score to chase, you can do that. You can afford that kind of display from the batters. At the moment, Meghalaya Cricket Association would be hoping that Meghalaya bowlers would do wonderful job with this new ball, pick up wickets. But Nagaland openers have given them a solid start. Just outside off stump, he's left this one for the wicket keeper. Extra couple of boundaries from this over has put the pressure on Meghalaya. Played with a soft hand, and that should be the end of the over. So 2 overs done, and they haven't lost a wicket. That's a good start. And 12 runs at the end of 2 overs. They're going well. They're going at 6 runs per over. They don't need to panic. They need 3.7 runs per over. That required run rate is quite well in control. Just needs to go this way. That's all they need to do. Abhishek Kumar, because of his height, extracting that extra bit of bounce that has undone the batter. And play and a miss, a dot ball to start this third over. Both the batters are very good batters. They have done a wonderful job in the past for the team, have given them a solid start. This one in the line of the stance, played with the soft hand. Will they go for a second run? No. Just sticks to one run, brings the left-hander on strike. Terang. He's batting on 5 from 8 balls, one boundary to his name. That glorious cover drive. What has he got installed for us against Abhishek Kumar? Will he just plays over out over here, or will he try to attack him? Oh, he came down the track and tried to attack him, and that's the first wicket down over there. That was not needed over here from Tirang. Trying to go for a big shot. Slower delivery. Couldn't read the ball. Played the shot too early. And hitting this one towards the mid-on. First wicket down as Meghalaya picked up their first wicket. Nagaland are 13 for 1. This is what Abhishek Kumar needed to do to give them a good start, to give them a couple of wickets with the new ball, and it's provided them one wicket over here. So the opener, Terang, is walking back for 5 runs of 9 balls. Celebration time for Meghalaya. Right hand batter has just walked out in the middle. Sede. And has bowled him. Gone through his defenses. Both the fast bowlers have impressed everyone. 4 overs done, score is 17 for 2. Looking to play defensive shot, but that one has cracked onto the stumps. And Nagaland are 17 for 2. All of a sudden, Meghalaya bouncing back in this match. Both the openers are back in the hut. As both the openers goes for 5 runs each, stroking one boundary each. Wonderful start over here. 4 overs done. 17 for 2. Both the new bowler has done really well. Joshua Ojumu. Yeah, Joshua Ojukum, new batter was come out. That's down the leg side. Abhishek knows it very well. That's a poor delivery. Just a wide over there. Now, both these two batters, Joshua and Sidhe, needs to get a good partnership because Nagaland are 18 for 2. They can't afford to lose any more wickets from here on. That's been run down to the third man to pick up a single. Joshua, new batter, just marking his guard over there. After doing a wonderful job with the ball, Nagaland has not started that well except those first 2 overs. Has that carried to the gully? Is the question. Or has that first hit the foot and then the bat? The umpire says it has hit the foot first, where the impact is outside off stump. No part of the bat involved over there. The ball went straight to the slip, oh sorry, gully. But because there was no bat involved, so he's not being adjourned out over here. Only the ball after hitting the foot went straight to the fielder in that gully region. Good Yorker from Abhishek. Just needs to get it in the line of the stumps. That's gone down the leg side, second wide in the over. Yeah, he's searching for wickets. You have to give credit to the wicket keeper for keeping well over there. Don't have too many runs, so you just need to make sure that you're picking up wickets with this new ball and bowling well, not giving away those extras. You never know if one or two batters just gets too good partnership, and this match is over. Oh, good delivery. Batter has really done well. The ball was outside off stump. Just leaving this one. Huh? That was a really good delivery from Abhishek. The ball just going past the outside edge. The only thing missing in this was the outer edge. Gully fielder and the keeper both are waiting for that outside edge so that they can pick up the third wicket. Abhishek have given away a couple of extras, but he's really bowled well. Impressive bowling from him. Oh no, that's not the kind of delivery you want to bowl. That's really poor. One more delivery on the leg stump. This time around, the batter helping it for 4 runs. And that boundary gets the score to 24. Seemed like there might have been slight bat involved over there, but it has been signaled as leg byes from the umpire. It went off the leg. The over has come to an end. 5 overs down. Score is 24 for 2. They're also picking up wickets, but they're also leaking the runs, which is not the right thing over here. Something has to be done over here by Meghalaya that they stop the flow of the runs. Couple of extras, leg buys. They're just leaking those runs away. You cannot leak the runs away. They've picked up the wicket, but they're also leaking the runs. Good delivery, just leaving the right hander. Akash has been really been impressive. If you just take out his first over, after that last 7 balls, he has really been impressive. He's picked up a wicket. It's Abhishek who is just losing his line in length over here. So Akash has been impressive over here. Another delivery just outside off stump, left it alone by Sidhe. You, you can't afford to let the ball go to the wicket keeper when the bowlers are really bowling well. It's not that you're chasing 300, it's 194, and you've got 24 of that, 170 more needed of 268 balls. That has been played straight to the fielder for no runs. And at one point, captain would change his bowler. That's where these two batters can capitalize and play some couple of scoring shots. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just hurrying on to the batter at the last moment. The batter just getting the bat down over there. Four dot balls. More pressure on to the batter. The wind is really heavy over here. The way these flags are waving because of that heavy wind. Has he got it in the gap? Yes, he has. And what a lovely shot from Sire. Just over pitched, and he quickly pounced onto that over pitch delivery. There was a lot of gap left between the two fielders. There was no deep fielder on the offside in the sweeper cover position to stop this one. 4 runs. Good cover drive over here. It's a windy day and solid block from the batter Side for no runs. 6 overs done, 28 for 2. Because of the wind also, the bowlers sometimes not able to control the ball. Yeah, from one end, the ball might come in, from the other end, the ball might go away from the right hander. From this end, the ball has been coming in, and from the other end, it has come other way. It has just gone away from the batter. And that's why in the last over we saw Abhishek drifting a couple of balls down the leg side, who bowled in the line of the stumps, but the ball, because of the wind, went down the leg side. So he has to just make sure that he's just bowling outside of stump. Now that's where he needs to bowl well fielded by gully fielder. Or that would have also raced away for a four. Joshua Ben still to get off the mark. He's played 6 balls. So because of that wind, he's bowling a little bit outside of stump. So that ball can come back in with that wind and be around that off and middle stump. Because when he tried to pitch it onto the leg stump, the wind was taking it down the leg side in the last couple of balls we saw. So he's trying to make an adjustment because of the wind. You're just leaving this ball outside of stump, not in a hurry. These two batters taking their time. They picked up 2 wickets over here, Meghalaya, but they need a couple of more wickets. That has been struck down the ground beautifully by Joshua Ben to get off the. the captain to bring in the first slip, and yet they're having second slip. But that ball just keeping low. Wicket keeper tried to stop with the pads, but one run off the bar. Seven overs gone. Score is 37 for two. In this over, two boundaries, one down the ground, one through the offside. Then a bye of a last ball. 9 runs coming up this over. Good partnership developing over here between Side and Joshua Benz. 20 of 18 balls. 157 needed of 258 balls. They still have more than 100 balls in their pockets. Abhishek has been leaking away runs like Akash, who leaked runs in his first over, but he came back well. This partnership going on very well between these two batters. The runs have started flowing over here. Still on strike over here. A bit surprised that after Akash bowling very good over from this end, why captain has changed Akash. It would have been better if he would have brought Ram from the other end. He would have easily changed Abhishek Kumar, who was leaking runs, but he went from this end for Ram to bowl the over. The first three balls has been on target. We haven't seen too many runs come in the first couple of balls of the over. Batter Sidhe is ready to face Ram. That's been hit straight to mid off for no runs. One more defensive shot straight to the bowler. Yeah, when you're batting second and when you know what you're chasing, it becomes easier for you to decide how to play out the shots, that innings of yours. Yeah, the pressure is not much on Nagaland. The pressure is on Meghalaya. We can't afford that this partnership gets stretched over here. It's already been of 21 runs. Playing this one straight to the fielder. So 8 overs done. Score is 38 for 2. Meanwhile, Manipur versus Arunachal Pradesh. Manipur was bowled out for 357 4, 40 for 2 Arunachal Pradesh. Coming back to this game, Meghalaya bundled out for 194, sorry, 193. And now the target 194 in reply of that target, Nagaland are 38 for 2. Abhishek still continues from this end. Captain's trust is a lot on this man. He believes that this is the man who can provide them the breakthroughs and pick up wickets. He might have leaked up runs, but he's got that ability of picking up wickets. Another good delivery, excellent delivery, quality bowling. And then got running between the wickets by both the batters. Yeah, the bowler never loved that the batters were able to take that single. He wanted to bowl one particular batter to execute his plan. And that's a poor delivery on the middle leg stump. With the one hand worked away towards the final leg for a single. The problem continues over here of controlling the line. Because of the breeze, the ball is drifting onto middle leg stump, going down the leg stump. The moment he bowls the ball onto the off stick, it's swinging too much for him. Walking down the track, he saw him coming down the track, nailed in a bounce with the Open Academy and Cricket Ground. Meghalaya Cricket Association has that facility of indoor cricket academy. This has been a good over from Abhishek till now, just 2 runs. He's been lucky enough that the batters haven't put him away for 4 runs. That's a better line, that's a better channel. That's where he needs to bowl. Can this man pick up a wicket over here? Left it alone for the wicketkeeper. 9 overs done. Score is 40 for 2. And 9 overs done. One more over to go of the power play. One. The wind has just got down. It has slowed down. At one stage, it was really blowing very heavily. Partnership of 23 of 30 balls. Good going over here. Ram Gurung is going to continue. 154 more runs needed of 246. They want to just close in that gap between the runs and the balls. That's what Meghalaya is trying. So at one point, the pressure will definitely be seen on the face of the batter. Just bowling to his field, Ram over here, not trying to do anything different. It's a batter who has to do different if he needs to break the momentum of the bowler. If he wants that the bowler changes length and line, another good one, forcing the batter to play this one to the offside for no runs. He's just doing a wonderful job over here. Ra- yes, Ram just bowling to his field. And that's poor delivery. Was there onto the leg stump, just he missed it over there. Would have just played away from that short fine leg fielder. And they pick up a single directed the batter. Joshua would have been in trouble. But first, see, they missed an opportunity of getting a boundary over there. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. It's gone all the way for six. What a shot this is from Joshua Ben, leaning onto the front foot, going over covers for 6 runs. Good looking shot. That's gone all the way for six. This one hit straight to the fielder. 10 overs done. Score is 47 for 2. One more change in bowling as the left arm spinner Aryan Bora has come into the attack. The moment first power play is over, it's the spinner's rule over here. Spinner has come into the tag straight away. But in this power play number two, you can only have four fielders outside the circle. That's a good looking shot, but straight to the fielder for a single. A misfield by the short cover, and a single will be picked up over there. That's a good delivery. That's played away towards the onside to pick up a single. 50 up for Nagaland. Shout for caught behind, but nothing over there. This has been an excellent delivery. Final delivery and pushed hard over there towards the mid off. Single taken, 11 overs done. Score is 51 for 2. Fifty-one for 2 at the end of 11 overs. Ram will continue. Joshua Benz and Sidhe. Can they extend this partnership, which is of 34 runs? Hit this one straight to the fielder for no runs. Playing this one straight to the fielder for no runs. Starting very well over here with the first two dot balls. He's really bowled well into his third over, gone for 8 runs. Might not have picked up wicket, but he's kept the batters quiet from one end. Should have stopped that one. The shot mid wicket. But that mid on fielder making sure that the run was never taken. Three dot ball starting well over here. Now, this would just create the pressure on Joshua Ben. Playing this one back to the bowler for no runs. That's a good field placement. Just doesn't want to give the run quite easily. Five dot balls. And with the dot balls, you can create an opportunity of picking up a wicket. Now, with five dot balls, will Joshua Ben or Zukum look to go for a big shot? He wasn't ready. The bowler just lost his run up over there. Run chase is never going to be easy. That's an excellent over, a maiden over from Ram Gurung. 3 overs, one maiden, 8 runs. And at the end of 12 overs, it is 51 for 2. After picking up two quick wickets at ease, Meghalaya just lost control over this game as Nagaland, these two batters, Sidhe and Joshua Bench, trying to consolidate this innings and extend this partnership, which has been of 34 runs. Playing this one straight to the field for no runs. Playing along the carpet towards the long on to pick up a single that will bring Joshua Benz on strike. Top delivery. Excellent bowling from Aryan, extracting that bounce and turn of the surface. Look at once again. How did that turn and bounced? When you have an extra bit of bounce, it becomes really difficult to hit the bowler once again, a good delivery from Aryan into his second over. He's just gone for 5 runs. Thirteen overs done. Score is 52 for two. Another left arm spinner, Manish Sharma. Played it for no runs. Now the pressure is starting to mount on to these two batters. Another good delivery, showing good respect to this one. And the problem with the Meghalaya is that they don't have too many runs on the board. And they've leaked away too many runs. This has been excellent bowling from Manish. Hit back to that fielder in the point region. No runs. That's another excellent delivery. 5 dot balls. Somewhere at point these two have to pick a bowler at whom they can go. Oh, this is excellent bowling from Manish Sharma. First over on the target. A maiden. 14 overs done. Score is 52 for 2. These two are struggling against the left arm spinners. How to deal with them? So it's drinks time. 14 overs done. Score is 52 for 2. All the players just getting refreshed, taking the energy drink and the water break, so that would help them a long day. Sun was out in the first innings, but in this innings, the sun has just hidden behind the clouds, and there has been heavy breeze blowing across the ground. They have to rethink Meghalaya after having a good start. How did they let that start go away from them? And now allowing this partnership to stitch on. But these two batters, Sidhe and Joshua, are struggling against left arm spinners. We have seen left arm spinners time and again getting extra bounce, turn, and that is causing problem for these batters because they've not been able to deal with those extra bounce which has been provided by the left arm spinners. Play to get underway after drinks. Manish Sharma started well before the drinks. He bowled that one over. It was a maiden. Aryan Bora 2 overs, 5 runs. So both the left arm spinners, Aryan Bora and Manish Sharma, has been troubling these two batters, Sidhe and Joshua. Credit to the wicketkeeper for keeping up brilliantly over here against these two left arm spinners who have been extracting turn and bounce. It's never easy. Oh, and an appeal for a caught behind, but not out, says the umpire. Both the bowlers and the wicket keeper, Yamani Sharma, standing at mid off, and Aryan were excited with that wicket keeper that they have their man, but the umpire has a different thought. This one going straight to the fielder at a point for no runs. Now these two batters are struggling. This is a clear indication for the captain that he has to bring on the spinners and keep the spinners on as long as possible because the ball is turning away from them, and in between there has been extra bit of bounce which is not making the mindset more clear whether to go onto the front foot or onto the back foot for the batters to play the shot. And a big shout for LBW, but the umpire says no. The bowler thought that he had his man just because of those dot balls. The pressure was getting as it pitched down the leg side, and would have been umpire's call on the Hawkeye. That's gone straight to the field, but these two batters run very well and take away easy single. Final ball of this over. Another excellent over from Aryan. Just 1 run of 5 balls. A good one. Just 1 run. 15 done. 53 for 2. Another good over from Aryan. Manish Sharma, who just bowled 1 over. That was a maiden from him. If these two left arm spinners will bowl 20 overs, And now it's going to be important to watch in their 20 overs how many wickets they pick up. They have contained the batters, they've kept them quiet. A curtain has to be raised over here by these left arm spinners. Either by the batters or by the bowlers. Excellent bowling from Manish. The batter just moved away at the last moment. That's played along the carpet towards the long on to pick up a single. This partnership of 37 of 68 balls. Another good delivery from Manish, but the batter playing with a straighter bat, the bat in front of his pads, blocking this one. Going for the big one, sweep shot, a big appeal, but not out. The bowler can't believe himself. How has that stayed not out? Yeah, that was turning. It pitched in line of the stumps, but it would have clearly missed the off stump. Good decision. Going on to the back foot, getting it away from that short mid wicket, and the fielder in the deep really doing well. Two more runs picked up over here. 3 runs from this over till now. One ball to come. Excellent defense from Side. So 16 overs gone. Score is 56 for 2. Are into his fourth over. That was in the air for a while, but away from the fielder. Tried his best. The point fielder. Shot third man, making sure that they just only get a single. That's been played well. Second run of the over. First two balls, just one run. This time he gets under edge and the wicketkeeper takes the catch. And the ball just stayed low, got an under edge. Good catch by the wicketkeeper. As Arpit, after scoring a magnificent half century, he's done a wonderful job behind the stumps. This is why we said that left arm spinners would be handy over here. And last batter dismissed Joshua Ben Ozukum for 21 of 43 balls, 2 4s and 1 maximum in his innings, 58 for 3. Just waiting who will be the partner with Side over here. He's batting on 13 from 36 balls. Aryan getting his first breakthrough, picking up first wicket in this innings. That's the right move, sending in a left-hander to face a left-arm bowler. Haim is the new batter. Strike rate of just above 100, average of 42. That's a good one. He picked up 2 wickets, but now he needs to score runs. Runs will be important over here. First ball, well collected by. It's 20th over going on. And these two batters just playing defensive shots. When will they attack? Have to wait and see. Or will it be too late for them before they go for attacking shots? And what if they get out? These two batters just not taking any sort of risk against these left arm spinners, Manish Sharma and Aryan Bora. Both of them in tandem has bowled very well over here. They've kept these batters quiet, haven't allowed them to score the runs that easily with that freedom. Another good one, playing it back to the bowler. Yeah, they're scoring at 3.18 runs per over, and the current required run rate is 4.35. That's short delivery, but straight to the fielder for no runs. The 20 overs done, score is 63 for 3. 30 more overs to go in this innings, and they required 131 or 180 balls. Haim on strike is going to face Akash as the seamer comes back into the attack. This is somewhere I would say not a right move because this would relieve a bit pressure off. You never know. Akash back into the attack and he might pick up a couple of wickets over here as both the spinners just picked up one wicket. They might have controlled the things, they might have kept the batters quiet, but they know it very well that in later part of the innings, these batters can play big shots. So you need to get rid of them if you need to win this match. Making a couple of changes, one fielder in the gully. Well, that's a good delivery. Just hitting the top of the bat around that sticker area. That's a wonderful view of the Nagaland cricket stadium. This view is a nice one to watch as it been brought by a broadcasting unit. They get all these footages to you, cameras, drones. Playing with a soft hand, wanted to go for the run but won't be able to get a pickup. A run over here. Akash looking to break this partnership over here. Mostly wants to see back of him because of him a left-hander batter and the two left-arm spinners bowling that has not allowed them to pick up a wicket easily. This has been very good display of bowling from Meghalaya. You have to say that both the teams struggled with the bat, but the bowling has been quite impressive. This time plays around with a soft hand and goes for a single, and he pick up a single over there. Right hand batter. City on strike now. 64 for 3. Final ball of the over. Make a couple of changes to the right hand batter. He's batting on 15 of 47 balls. This might not impress everyone, but now after playing these many balls, he need to bat till the end. Goes for the big shot and doesn't make any connection. It's the end of the over. 21st done. It is 64 for 3. From one end, spin, one end, pace. Captain having word with his bowler what kind of a feel he needs. Akash, who bowled a wonderful over, just gave away 1 run. Manish Sharma continues. Shout for a leg before, but the umpire says not out. Goes for the big shot. Has he got the connection right? Yes, he has. And that's what you need to do. He's got this one all the way for 6 runs. That's a good strike from him. Walking towards the ball. The mindset and the mind was very clear that he's going to play some positive shots now. That's a well played shot over there from him. Just getting that one big one to ease the pressure off the team. One big six would force the bowler to change his line, the length. Now he's coming over the wicket with the left-hander. Will he go for a slog sweep? No, he wanted to run this one down to third man to pick up a boundary. That was good work by Arpit, but the result was not in his favor. He thought the batter has put his foot outside the crease. It was well grounded inside the crease. Peeled for a long time, but the square leg umpire says not out. This time wanted to work towards a fine leg to pick up a boundary. Dot ball. Played it with a soft hand for no runs. So 22 overs done, score is 70 for 3. Still a discussion going on. Should they continue with Akash or should they go to a spin? Does the captain faith in his fast bowler is bigger than everyone, and he believes that he could break this partnership? He's going with Akash over here. 124 is what they need of 168 balls. Could have easily gone on to the stumps. Just going past the leg stick. He has to force himself to play those big shots now. Side, he's taken too many deliveries for his 15 runs. And 50 balls he's faced for his 15 runs. That is not understandable. A 40 runs knock of 50 balls would have made a lot of difference to this game. There is still no intent that has been signaled wide. 2 runs of the extras for the team. As we saw the intent from Jaskirat the moment his partners were getting out. But we haven't seen that kind of intent from Side. He's just blocking and blocking and blocking. One of the batters just needs to take that responsibility of playing big shots. Which batter will be aggressive and play the shots? Oh, that's a good shot. He just needed to get it past the mid off. That's a glorious drive from him after hitting a six in the last over. In this over, he just leant onto the front foot and leaning forward and driving this one past the mid off for 4 runs. Oh, that's down the leg side. They wanted to go back for a second, but just stick to a single. One batter is batting at a stride of 63.64, the other is going at 30. 2 more balls to go in this over. Oh, that's gone in the air. And it's been taken. Or is he run out? Catcher did not carry to the fielder. but we have to wait and watch. Did he get inside the crease? What's happened over there? Still waiting for the decision. Still the decision is pending over here. Just waiting for the final verdict. Third umpire, and then the play will resume. Is the batter out or not out? In this over, we really saw one glorious shot which was driven past mid off by him. As we just kept on talking about that pressure, because see, they played a lot of dot balls. At one point, that pressure would certainly come onto him. Then he saw a short delivery, going for a big shot, not carrying to the fielder, going for a run, and Ronaldo appeal has been done over here. Everyone is just waiting for that decision from the third umpire. What will be the final verdict from the third umpire? Will it be out? Will it be not out? Did the batter got in? 77 for 3. Will it be 77 for 4? Will it be 78 for 3? 117 needed, or will it be 116 needed? The required run rate is closing up to 4.5 runs per over. Yeah, if it's really taking a lot of time. So if it's really taking time, this would see that the benefit of doubt might go in the favor of the batter if the umpire does not have 100% evidence. He should be sure to overrule or to make any decision. Meanwhile, we'll talk about that second game. Manipur bowled out for 354 in 47.3 overs. Top scorer Jyotin Singh 106. Rajkumar got 51, and one of the opener, Pur Karamba, got 62. Priyonjit Singh got 72. Nabam Dhol picked up 3 wickets. And in reply to that 355 target, Arunachal Pradesh 112 for 3 in 27 overs. Techidori, yeah, still batting out in the middle. Neelam Obi is gone. And over here, we are into 23rd over, still waiting for a decision. 77 for 3. Where is going to this game going to go? Who's going to win this game? Will it be the batting side or will it be the bowling side? Nagaland were batting and chasing 194. Meghalaya defending that 194. Everyone waiting at that screen to flash something, whether out or not out. Will this batter be out? Will it be not out? Still not sure what's going on. The third umpire needs different angle and different views to watch that run out. Everyone is waiting for the third umpire's decision. What will it be? Will it be out? Will it be not out? These players are also just waiting for that decision. Batting first, Meghalaya Cricket Association team Meghalaya bundled out for 193 in 46.5 overs. Arpit getting 57, Swastik 3 getting 26, just Kirat got 67, 3 wickets each for Sangtam and Imawati, the captain, 2 wickets for him. Meanwhile, Sidhe has to go back. He's been run out. Throw from Krishna. Sorry, Kishan was the fielder over there. And with that, it's fourth wicket going down of Nagaland. 77 before. Tahimi. Tahmi, the new batter, walking out in the middle. 40. While it looked like the decision might go in the favor of the batter, but a dot ball, 24th over going on, 77 for 4. Manish into his 6th over. He hasn't picked up a wicket, one made into his name, but he's bowled economically. And the final verdict from the third umpire was that batter was short of his crease and Sidek was run out. Brilliant work from Kishan. Army new batter, just trying to make sure that he connects the ball with the bat very well. But one more slip has been added over there after that ball going past the outrage. This has been excellent over till now from Manish Sharma. Just keeping the batters quiet over here. Another block on the front foot. This is an excellent over till now. Just batter playing defensive shots in this over till now. It's been five dot balls and final delivery of the over. Straight to the wicket keeper for no runs. A wicket would have been there, but doesn't come over here because the umpire had a different idea. He thought there was nothing off the bat, so it's a maiden. 24 overs done, 77 for 4. Now, this man, Haim, has to take the responsibility on his shoulder and play an innings like Chaskirat played for his team. Akash into his sixth over. That's been driven towards the mid off to pick up a single. Tamid is on strike now. Team just having a word with him. When this inning started, it was around 3 runs per over to get, but now it has closed up to 4.5, and it might go up if they keep on scoring the runs this way. If they don't get those big ones, they haven't been able to get the boundaries. That's been a problem with Nagaland. A lot of dot balls they've played away over here. That's worked away onto the onside and a misfield. Thought about the second run but denied. Getting halfway mark of this innings. They're 79 before. Meghalaya knows very well that they need to get rid of him or he can be dangerous. But at the moment, he's really playing well, watching the ball till the last moment. His shot selection till now has been quite impressive. It's not that he's gone up everything. It's where he's waited for the bad balls to come to him and then put them away for 4 runs or a six. Oh, extra bit of bounce. That could have easily taken on the way the gloves, but good wicket keeping over there. And he would just say it's lucky enough that ball did not took the gloves on the way. Oh, extra bit of bounce. Well done by the wicket keeper. So 25 overs done. The score is 79 for 4. Will we see change in bowling? Or will we see Manish Sharma continuing over here? There seems like there's a change in bowling. Who's going to come into the attack now? Swastik Chetri now into the attack. 115 of 150 is what the batting side Nagaland need over here. Someone just needs to attack the new bowler. Don't let him settle down over here. If he settles down, then it's really difficult for the batters to win the game. Mead on strike and striking this one down the ground. Fielder is there, will just be a single. Have to wait and see what him does against the off spinner. It's coming round the wicket to the left hander. That's been played straight to the fielder for no runs. Going for a quick single, run out appeal. No, the throw is wide. Wicketkeeper was expecting a better throw so that he could make a run out appeal. Marpet was lined up over there for a better throw so that he could get rid of Tamid. He picked up 2 runs over there, one of because of the overthrow. This one heading straight to the covers for no runs. Shout for LBW, but the umpire wasn't interested. That's it. The bat first, then the pad. Another quiet over for Nagaland as they get 82 of 26 overs, the loss of 4 wickets. One more change in bowling as Ram Gurung has been introduced back into the attack. Can he pick up wickets or will the batters just go after him? Both the batters have that ability of playing big shots. First one just keeping low. The batter was lucky enough, he was looking for a big shot. That ball stayed low, but it was away from the line of the stumps. If that would have been in the line of the stumps, that would have been on a wicket. 82 for 4. 27th over going on. Played away towards the onside. As they were thinking for the run, but at the last moment decided not to go for the run. That's off the pad, and that's straight to that fine leg fielder who's standing inside the circle for a single. Just it wasn't away from him. Would have been a boundary. That was a poor delivery from Ram, but is lucky enough that the batter only fighting the fielder inside the circle. Shot fine leg. Him is on strike now. He's the man who's in between the victory. Wanted to play somewhere else, but the ball just inside edge and going down towards the fine leg for a single. Still a good over, you have to say. Just 2 runs from this over. Everyone from Meghalaya has really bowled well. Ram has bowled well. Swastik Chetri has bowled well. Manish Sharma, Aryan Bora, the left arm spinners have bowled well. At the top, it was Akash and Abhishek Kumar also bowling well. Not letting these batters to score the runs that easily. That's a good over. Just 2 runs from this over. 27 done. It is 84 for 4. We've seen so many nail biters, but this game seems to be going away from the batters. Nagaland, a partnership 7 of 25 balls. We haven't seen any positive approach. At least we saw that positive approach from Chaski Rath in the first innings. And in the second innings, will Haim be able to replicate that same kind of positiveness? So, yeah, both the batters are just hitting the ball to the fielders, nothing more than that. Cotton ball chance, but it has been a bump ball, not a catch. Laying onto the front foot, just picking up the single, but these singles aren't enough. They need a lot of runs, 109 of 135 balls. The other batters, along with him, has to be positive. And over there, running quite well. That was hit in the air. Fielder at mid off tried his best. Ball just bouncing before him. Directed could have resulted in a run out over there. Third single in this over. So 3 runs from this over. 28 done. Score is 687 for 4. The gap between the runs and the balls is just getting narrow here. Someone has to take on the bowlers. That's a good looking shot. Will this one get to the fence? No. Slight misfield. Just a single. Ram into his fifth over. Just having a look at the field. Tamid. He goes for the big shot, doesn't get the timing right, but will pick up a single. The left-hander Haim is striking at a stride of 53. Can he get a couple of big hits? Just a single down the ground. Both teams have got quality bowling. When they talk about Nagaland or Meghalaya, it's the batting which doesn't have the depth, or they don't have too many batters who can score runs in the same fashion where Arpit and Jaskirat scored. Wicket goes down. Another wicket has gone down over here. Wonderfully caught by Ram. Playing the shot too early. Mead caught and bowled by Ram over here. Yes, wonderful catch. 90 for 5. Now they should run to the batting order because they've picked up 5 wickets of Nagaland. And, or him could do the same kind of things which Jaskirat did it in the first innings. Take the strike for the most part of the over. Yugi, the wicketkeeper batter, strike rate of 88. He did a wonderful job behind the stumps, but now it's a job to be done in front of the stumps with the bat in his hand. Two balls to go in this over. Ram has picked up a wicket over here. Good delivery on the target to the new batter. Just in the line of the stumps. Last ball to go. Yes, playing it with the soft hand, going for a quick single. Excellent running from him. 91 to 5 after 29. Manish Sharma to continue. He has been impressive till now. The way he's bowled. Another good delivery. Not allowing the wicketkeeper batter to score the runs that easily. This is good move from the captain. Just keep the new batter on strike and keep on building the pressure. That's a good looking shot. And they go for that single. That's really strange. Would have easily ran the first one hard and taken 2 runs. Oh, that just keeps low. Lucky for the batter. That has been played away towards the onside by him just for a single. He's going to keep the strike with him. At the end of 30 overs, it is 93 for 5. This was the ball before he picked up a single, which kept low. Wicketkeeper Arpit really doing a wonderful job. 101 of 120 balls is what they need, with 5 wickets in hand. Going for the big, expensive shot over there, getting an underage defined leg for a single. Yogi hitting this one towards a short mid wicket. Yugi, he's just got 2 runs of 8 balls. playing this one towards the mid wicket for no runs. The pressure is starting to pile on. The asking rate has gone above 7 now. And that has been driven quite nicely into the offside, and that has crossed the ropes of 4 runs. That's a good looking shot from the wicketkeeper Yugi. They had the deep point, just tossing up, inviting him into the drive over there. Swastik runs needed in double digit now. 96 is what they need. End of the 31st over, score is 98 for 5. And 19 more overs to go. 96 is what they need. 5 wickets in hand. Manish Sharma into his eighth over. 2 maiden, 13 runs, hasn't picked up wicket, but has really bowled well. Bowled to his field. Impressive stats over there. He might not have picked up wicket, but he's really been economical. That one just gets to the short third man for a single. That gets the wicketkeeper batter Yugi on strike. Playing a defensive shot for no runs. 95 is what they need now. And these batters have really shown no intent. The way they've batted with a defensive approach that has put them into this position. With that single 100 up over there for Nagaland, they should have closed this game in 20-25 overs, or maybe 30. That would have boosted their confidence. Another good delivery, just played away towards the onside. Just gets onto the back foot and down to the short third man. For no runs, it's 100 for 5 after 32. 32 overs done. Score is 100 for 5. Ram will continue. क्या बोलो. अरे कपड़े नहीं डालने के, आपको कौन से कपड़े पहनने हैं आपको वहां पे. 33rd over going on. 100 for 5. Going for a quick single. And they take that single quite easily. Good running between the wickets by him over there. Calling his partner for that single. And that single was completed quite easily. He's batting on 25. He's taken 47 balls. 93 is what they need. 5 wickets in hand. 106 balls. Slowly, over by over, that gap between the balls and the runs is closing up over here. It's just 13 balls. Playing this one straight to the fielder. Looking for a big shot towards the onside, not getting the timing right. A dot ball. 101 for 5. 93 still needed. 5 wickets in hand. The last ball was a dot ball where the batter him tried to pull that one but couldn't time that one that well. Heading back to the bowler. Playing with a soft hand, going for a quick single. Excellent running between the wickets. But now they need to make sure that they're taking those singles regularly. If they're not getting those boundaries, because that gap between the ball and the runs is closing up over here. It's just 11 runs before these two singles came. Now at this partnership of 13 runs of 26 balls, 103 for 5 at the end of 33 overs. We just have 11 more balls in the pocket than the runs required. Good bowling from Meghalaya, not giving them to score that easily the runs. Nagaland 103 for 5. They're struggling at the end of 33rd over. 17 more overs to go. 91 to get. One of them have to become the aggressor over here. Just can't keep on playing those defensive shots. Aryan Bora now into the attack. He's going to bowl. The next over, Manish has been taken off. 5 overs, 11 runs, 1 wicket to his name. He's bowled really economically and been successful. Bat has been driven solidly. And throw comes in, they come back for a second. Good running between the wickets. Two runs over there taken. Still not sure what was the batter was waiting for. Took a lot of time to get ready. That has been played towards the onside into the gap for 4 runs. That's a good looking shot. He's played a couple of delightful shots. So they have decided that now one of them have to be aggressive. And it looks like the wicketkeeper batter, Yugi, will be the one who will be aggressor over here. 6 runs of the first 2 balls. 85 of 100 balls. That has been played straight to the fielder for no runs. Trying to sweep from outside off stump. Trying to put this one towards the mid wicket or the square leg region for 4 runs, but got nothing on the way. Good bounce back over here from Aryan after conceding 6 of the first 2 balls. Straight to the fielder at extra cover region for no runs. Final delivery of the over coming up. That's been slogged. That's gone in the air. They might return back for a second. And only taking a single. That's really surprised everyone. 110 for 5 at the end of 34. Abhishek Kumar been introduced back into the attack. That's gone in the air and chance missed over there. That was an opportunity. cotton ball opportunity for Abhishek, but because the batter was there, that's why I could not quickly get to the ball. Yeah, closing the face of the blade too early in the air, and Abhishek going for that catch but couldn't complete the catch. Couldn't get to the ball. Oh, he's going up, but the umpire thinks the other way. The wicket keeper Harpeth was excited. He thought that he's got his man. With the bowler being so excited, Abhishek Kumar thought he had his man. Two dot balls to start the over. Another good one. It's been quite impressive bowling from Abhishek. This is why he wanted to go for the 2 runs. Yugi is not been able to handle the heat of Abhishek Kumar. He's really doing a wonderful job for his side. Oh, that's a no ball signal from the umpire. Second time Abhishek has overstepped and it's a no ball. Free hit coming up. Excellent delivery, just a single of the free hit. Two more balls to go in this over. 113 for 5. 81 of 92 balls. Extra bit of bounce. Excellent bowling from Abhishek Kumar. This match is getting excited and exciting. We wanted to put this one over point for 4 runs. But because of that extra bounce, he wasn't able to get on top of the bounce. Making few changes to the field for the last ball. He doesn't want to give away that boundary or a six for the last ball. A dot or a single would be more beneficial. He knows it very well. Oh, extra bit of bounce. Wanted to work this one towards a third man, but no runs. Straight to the wicket keeper. 35 gone, 113 for 5. It is time for a drinks. It is time for a drinks break. 113 for 5 in 35 hours.
आपके पास कॉल करने के लिए कोई
The players just refreshing over there, making plans, how they have to execute in the next 15 overs. There's 90 balls left, 81 runs needed for Nagaland. These are Meghalaya players. Him batting on 27, Yugi batting on 17. Abhishek Kumar really bowled well, 6 overs, 18 for 1. Aryan Boran, 6 overs, 19 for 1. Both of the bowlers have really bowled well. Yeah, we were back after the drinks break. At the end of 35 over, scorers was 113 for 5. 81 is what Nagaland need of 90 balls. Will they get there or will they not? Only time will tell. Him and Yugi, two batters batting out there in the middle. Meghalaya batting first were bowled out for 193, 194 is what the target they've set for Nagaland. And in reply to that target, Nagaland have lost 5 wickets for 113. Meghalaya bowlers really doing a wonderful job over here. Use of six bowlers Abhishek Kumar, Akash, Ram Gurung, Aryan Bora, Manish Sharma, Swatik Chetri. All the bowlers have been quite impressive and economical. The best was Manish Sharma in terms of economy, going at 1.88 runs per over. As the latest update from the ground we get is that the game has been paused because of bad light. And will this game resume from here on and carry on till the 50th over of this innings, or will this be the end of the game and the result might come with the VJD method? So we'll bring you with the latest updates. Stay tuned. Thank you for joining us. So the latest update from the ground is that this match will continue and the remaining 15 overs will be played under lights. So from 90 balls, 81 runs is what Nagaland needs with 5 wickets in hand. It's a different situation. Let's see under the lights which team does well. Will it be Meghalaya winning this one or will it be Nagaland winning this one? In a short time, the match will resume. So stay tuned. Thank you.